for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's our test. Driving in, and Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Outside Davis. From the wing, and that's good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the 18-footer.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul against Halliburton. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Artest.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yes! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Halliburton left side. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Paul against Halliburton. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
They grab their own miss. George, a deep 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Paul. Cash money on the open jump shot. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. No coverage that time. Halliburton's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Left side, Paul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Halliburton. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got his second basket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead. They're up by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Indiana leading by 9. George passes to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Indiana leading by 11. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 12 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis misses. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Jacks up a 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Pulls up. Ball can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to George.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's our test. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Davis against Halliburton. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-5 run. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Davis against George. Three-pointer. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 13.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's gonna keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He rifled that one in from distance. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis from long range. That shot is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be...
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness!
how about that?
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pacers leading by 15. Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's a three from Paul. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Launches it from deep. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 20 points. Pelicans trail by 17. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 19. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Nice move. Halliburton with some nice D. A deep three. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Right side, Paul. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 19. George, a deep three. Rebounded by West.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Paul, nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Assist from
Paul's got 19 points.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul for three. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's our test. He's got 10. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 21. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis from long range.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Paul against Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Off target from outside.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Fader on the way. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. Blocked again! And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 22. Halliburton for three. Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Now here's Davis. Releases. It's rebounded by George. From behind the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And again, New Orleans, no good. From deep three-point land. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis looking it over. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires from deep. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because...
Oh,
wow! Okay,
real!
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Great positioning on the putback. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Davis for the rebound.
David West.
George! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us. yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
West outside. Shoots from 12. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
It's a hand on it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Halliburton for 3, and it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram right side. Lock at 6. Williamson outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Paul. Outside Holiday. Ingram against Artest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Chris Paul. George. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans leading by 3. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Holiday finds Williamson. Over Artest. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Artest. Sinks the triple.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Ingram. Here's Cousins to end the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. But deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's Williamson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Pacers leading by 3. George looking over the floor. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lift.
And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside Artest. Ingram with the steal. Stolen by Artest. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes wide over Zion Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Over in the corner, Cousins. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Daniels kicks to George. Clock at 4. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
From inside, Paul hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Daniel. Taken away by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Left side, Daniel.
2 minutes.
In the corner, George with it. Here's Artest. That's tipped. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Williamson outside. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Outside Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
O'Neal drives in. Williamson with the block. Halliburton against Paul. Goes up on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Pacers with the lead. And here we go. Ingram outside. Back to Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Halliburton for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. It's looking. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 5. Pulls up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton no good. Pelicans trailed by 5. Cousins inside. O'Neal's there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Daniels against Cousins. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Halliburton. The 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Williamson double team. And slammed up by Ingram.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And he's good on the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Paul with the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And another three for Indiana.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. That instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Here's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 6. Jacks up a three. And Indiana, another three.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And they get it. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
A shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the inside, Cousins laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And Indiana, another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Launches it. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul George, the 3 goes down.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Now Paul. Williamson left side. Holiday, he drives in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Holiday there for the rebound. Ball fires. The three doesn't go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Williamson there for the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's George. Now Halliburton from 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Paul dishes to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Stolen by George. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Nailed from three-point land.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Artest kicks to George. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, let's take the first trip.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Worthy. From deep three-point land. Gasol misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. from the elbow. Good work there as it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James. No good. Here's Frazier. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Let's go with a 3. And it's Garren missing. And here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's 10. With the floater. And the layup is good by Gasol.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Now here's Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pass to James. Here's the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good. Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Walt Frazier. First.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Garren on the wing. Anthony. Pass to Garren. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James can't get it to go.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Garren. Pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession. Garren. And the 3 off target. Now here's Gasol. Defense is right there. The teardrop in deep. Johnson drops it in. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
James outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7. Here's Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
A nice shot by Worthy.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's O'Neal. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one's good from the corner.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Floats one up. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Left side O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. The 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from James.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered. No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony in the post. Covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over James. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. 46 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. No good off the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Outside Johnson. The 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Tries to break his ice. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony misses. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
17. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans passport shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
With the step back. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Ewing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to James. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Left ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gasol's got 8.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
New York, no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Los Angeles leading by 15. To the left wing. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. And here's O'Neal. Out to James. Anthony up top. Check by James. Doubled by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Worthy. Anthony grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8 points now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Right side O'Neal.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's James. And the shot falls short that time. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. A nice shot by Worthy.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, assume it's going in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side O'Neal. Out to James. Over Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Gasol comes with a double team. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. For three. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 11 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now James. Fades back. There, LeBron for three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. And he gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier, checked by Gasol. 19-footer. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers lead by 11. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Cashes in from 18.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
No good from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lakers foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 11. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Takes a shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Shoots it. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson outside. Shoots a 3. Not that time. All sorts to time. Count it.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Yes! Using that window!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Oh, he misses the dunk!
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he slams it down! There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side O'Neal. Now Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Oh, he missed the jumper! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, nice setup for the slam. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
From deep, Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Anthony can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Fades back. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
New York, no good that time either. Over to the wing. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. West with the ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Traps in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. Lets it go. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the three. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing dishes to Reed. From past the arc. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Knicks on defense. They trail by 9 points. A shot's good from LeBron.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, the defense gave that away. Oh, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin, no good. West outside, puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Reed, and he makes good on the layup.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
He made it!
Oh, that is cold-blooded.
That's a miracle.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Guerin passes to Frazier. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now West, he has 7. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against LeBron. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the Knicks miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
West, that's good. Knicks trail by 16. Frazier outside. New York missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Guerin, fended by West from about 19 feet. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 16. Launches from deep. Back to Johnson, and that is good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
James throws it down hard.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
They get it back. That one's not going to go. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. As for the wide open look. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The trade. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. Oh, that was something. Are you kidding me? And he slams that one down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good, Anthony.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Puts up a deep three, and another three for the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here's LeBron. 10. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
A three ball. The shot off that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. This one for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game.
What a dunk!
Once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Frazier with it. West picks him up from outside the arc. Another miss by Frazier. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Johnson gets the bucket.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
From deep, Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ewing, and again it's New York.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. No good on the wing 3. Releases. And so it's Los Angeles. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For 3, West trains the three-pointer. West has got 25 points in the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
LeBron is doubled. West outside. Shoots the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Uncovered. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-5 run here. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony kicks to Reed. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got 44.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Ewing gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Back to West. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, through the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the 3rd. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's LeBron. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
From deep, Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 47 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
West gets the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here's Johnson outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
They double him with West. Going inside. Nice shot by Frazier.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson for 3. No good on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anthony, no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 53. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Can you dig it? Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Shooting for New York.
Good on both. Now Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson looks it over. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson from deep. The rebound by Guerin.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Reed, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Johnson. The deep 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brunson against Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for 3. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is James. And he banks in the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Brunson outside. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
On offense, here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Brunson. Fades away. Rebounded by West.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
51 seconds left in the first. Ewing lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Driving inside, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the line in the game. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's O'Neal. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 6. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 23.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Now Brunson. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. From deep. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 7. Reed passes to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Open shot from Brunson. Releases from the wing and drills it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony grabs the board. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Abdul-Jabbar Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Ewing gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Screen by O'Neal. They get the rebound. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's James. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brunson passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Johnson, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Beyond the arc, and the basket by West.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson for 3. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 13. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 32 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lets it fly from 18. Off the window. It's good.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Johnson. Misses the jumper. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin, puts up a three. LeBron with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. 1:33 left to play in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And stolen by Brunson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Down low. 6 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. The long-distance three is buried. West is at 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin for 3. Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
It's Reed, high post. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns and it's paid off all game.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin from outside the arc. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Anthony drops them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's a screen. Oh, ripped away. from deep. The triple drop.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. It's stolen by James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's blocked, and they get it back. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 6. Jams it home!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson! Yes, sir, with the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by Johnson and stolen by Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's James. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Johnson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Anthony fires. James. Both hands there for a little extra. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave.
Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Fires from the line, and he gets the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Denver now. Murray outside. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Vanderlyn. From outside, off the mark. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Nowitzki against Anthony. Iverson outside. Pass to Vanderlyn. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here are the Mavericks now. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Down low, here's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Drills the three-pointer.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Anthony kicks to Murray. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. There's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team down.
1:21 left to play in the first. Shot on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic feeling it out. This one for 3. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Vanderlyn. Offline with his 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Vanderway. Maguire covering from deep. Iverson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. Out to Anthony. The three ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Iverson pulls up on the wing, and Blackman pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony down low. Maguire covering. That one good for 2. Anthony's got his first basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. Hits from the high post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Here's Anthony, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got his second basket.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Anthony. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 34 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. The three from Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic, no good. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. And so it's Denver feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Iverson gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Vanderway. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. And good that time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Vanderway. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. They double him with Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. The triple! Doncic!
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Shoots it. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 13. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. No good from the wing. Anthony against Nowitzki. Iverson left side. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Shoots. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Blackman. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Callis with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Anthony can't hit. McGuire passes to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead. To the left side wing. From deep, Iverson. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon. And it's time to bring up a State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman to take the lead. The offensive rebound outside Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic for Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jokic kicks to Iverson, out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Puts up a three. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic inside. Maguire covering.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires from 18. Oh, the jumper goes.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic inside. Anthony fires. Three. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic. He's off from three. Denver in the lead. Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Anthony. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki looking it over. Tosses it up, and Anthony sends it back. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Doncic against Murray. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Vanderwell. Maguire covering. Nowitzki against Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Rebounded by Anthony. Murray outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Into the lane. Powered down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Blackman.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Murray from outside drops in the three. Murray's got 6 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Buries it from 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot from 16, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Murray's shot is good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Iverson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Not going to go that time. The Nuggets lead by 15. Jokic passes to Murray. Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for Denver.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman, knocks down the 18-footer. He has 6.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Assisted by Aguirre.
Now Murray. 18 points for him. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Blackman.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Fires at the elbow. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Murray against Doncic. Launches it from deep, and Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got 21 points in the game. From downtown, and the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Denver. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Iverson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16, and he gets that one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. Tipped. And he stays with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Drive. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Denver leading by 10. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 5 now.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Crosses over, and again it's Dallas.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds some space. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. The quick look, no good that time. Murray with it. 32 points in the game for him. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
The shot. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, you have got to love the focus of Dirk. Even with defenders all around him, he sinks these shots consistently.
Yep, that one's good. Mavericks trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Murray for 3. Oh, Murray answers back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Doncic outside. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. He's got 27, and the jumper falls for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The deep 3 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
How about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Shot from the wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic against Murray. Doncic up top. He's got 5. Pass to Donaldson. To the left side wing. McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They led by as many as 18. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 12. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 16 points now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray against Doncic. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long take. Iverson's got 19 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Doncic. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From outside the arc. Murray, no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Fires from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Murray from the corner.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's Doncic outside and stolen by Jokic. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Murray can't get the three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Rises up. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic. Luka, the revenge 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The 3 is in!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And now the Mavs on the run. Takes a 3. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray fires. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep. Anthony. Tip back in for 2. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One playing with
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Murray against Doncic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets making a switch here. English is checked in. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Still without a basket in the game. Anthony can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Taken away by Anthony. Outside, English trying to get something going. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Pass to Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
What's the free fly? Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 5. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. 41 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Donaldson. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he nails the third. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. A 3 from Maguire. Good on the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray outside. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
And a deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 15 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Maguire passes to Donaldson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look, and he hits it to tie the game up. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Iverson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki looking around. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. The kick out to English. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki for three. From outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And that one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 9. Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Murray. 24 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Good on the shot. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Murray. He's got 27. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki left side. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And stolen by Iverson. Murray outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. There's no reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. the triple. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
For three, Murray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Good on the bucket. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe. Oh,
big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that thing.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. From deep three-point territory. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony dishes to Murray. Over Blackman. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Try to...
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo!
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assist.
Maguire against English. Pass to Doncic. And it's in there. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Dallas leading by 19 points. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Maguire. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Murray. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Aguirre. Nifty move. English pulls it in. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:05 left in the fourth. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
English misses. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the jam by English. And so it's Dallas with it. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
The three from Aguirre. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
For three, Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Hover on the edge, with just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Harrison, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harrison for the three. Lopez grabs the board. To the paint. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Durant against Irving. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good. Durant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sinks the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
KD passes to Lopez. Baseline try. Harrison, no good. It's the Nets now. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Harrison gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Irving misses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On its way from Curry for two, and another basket for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Durant. And on the way from Irving for three. Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Barry the pass to Durant. Irving with the steal. Now here's Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. KD dishes to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Harrison. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Barry. He takes it in. Great D that time from Durant. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They're up by one. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Irving. Irving kicks to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Warriors. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden looking it over. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Harrison. There's the pick. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Goes up from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Harrison. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nets trail by 3. Irving with the bounce pass. Deflects the pass. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And that one, good. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Curry has it in the corner. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lopez inside. Durant's there. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Harrison gets it to go.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 17 feet out, Brooklyn with the rebound. KD looking around. Lets it fly. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Irving. Shoots over KD. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 4. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Harden outside. And he drops that one in. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4 and will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Irving. Still without a basket. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
For 3, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 16 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. So they take the lead. 10 points for him.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Harrison. And nothing is falling for him right now. Nets leading by 3. Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Fires from the corner. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. And the Nets with possession here. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. So the wing on the left. They double-team Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fast break, here they come. Pass to KD. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Warriors trail by 3. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Bounce pass, Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Harden's shot is good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the inside. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. 56 seconds left to play in the third. KD bats for two. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. No good on the three. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Irving. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Curry.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Lopez has it in the corner. The wide open look for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nets out in front, up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. It's Durant on the wing. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Shot from the wing, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Durant, another one falls for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball, trailing by 2. KD passes to Arizona. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Barry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harden finds Lopez. Now here's Irving. Lopez right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And down it goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Irving fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Irving with the steal. Now Harden. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Wetzler's a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Kyrie, the response triple, answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Harden outside. Hands off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Daring anyone to stop him. KT.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And he does not hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Durant fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden outside. For the win. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good. Nets trail by 3. Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant feeling it out a bit. Stephen Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Harden. Irving outside. Durant fires. Irving outside. Knocks down the 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Harden.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A 2-point game. Harden outside. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Durant. Money from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
A minute 20 left in the first overtime. Irving against Curry. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Curry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry. From 20 feet out. That does not go. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Kyrie Irving. No good from 3. Game clock separated by 5. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo! And he jams it in!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Harden outside. With the teardrop, got it! Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
To win it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on.
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Curry's shot is off. Oh, deflected. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Lets it go. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Nets. Derek Coleman.
There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Harrison. Deflected.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Corner shot. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 points.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Irving looking it over. Kept alive. Left side, Harden. Three-pointer. Pass to Coleman. They shoot again. Harden missing again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Irving fires from way out. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Harden.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Harrison off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Going inside. With the fadeaway. Harrison misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. No points so far.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Curry draws the double. Here's Barry. And that time also a missed shot. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. He shoots it. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though. Nets leading by 14. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. They get it back.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Carter. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh, I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Irving with a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Harden surveying the D. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Harrison misses. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Harden misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Chamberlain. That one's wide left.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
A three from the inbound, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nets out in front, running away with this one. And we've got more action coming away after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And that one's good. Irving
going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 22 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And it's Irving missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Irving. 24 points for him. Hits the 3-pointer.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 22. 3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. The 17-footer and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Coleman, outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got 25 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Durant, no good. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Got a hand on it. Harrison, pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 30.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. And the 2nd free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 17. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Curry, and he drains the quick shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Coleman. Okay, look out! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. The three from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Irving, no good. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Second shot opportunity, and it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. Stolen by Carter. Outside Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 20.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Harrison. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. From about 16, Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him. No easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Curry fires, and the 3 misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He launches. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Gets it to go. They lead by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant there for the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Carter. On the take. Harden outside. Shoots a three.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that stretches their lead to 8.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Stephen Curry, 19-footer is good. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 6. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks the jumper.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. The putback. Another shot. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Durant fires. Cashes in from 18.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of play.
Nails it. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a screen from downtown. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Now here is Irving. Fires from way outside. The rebound by KD. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Lopez against KD. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. Lopez kicks to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That is not possible. Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Curry outside, nailed from three-point land.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving passes to Irving. Driving to... That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Durant. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
They retain possession. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. The three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And on the way from Irving for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Coleman's checked in for the Nets. Carter comes in for Irving. Right side Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter looking around. Irving with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Barry. Out to the wing. Durant with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. And James Harden with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Thompson. Crosses over, and the layup is up and in.
Well, Klay Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
And on the way from Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Irving. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
A deep three from Irving. Curry with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The shot by Thompson, no good. With 2 seconds left. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 4. Carter inside the 3-point line. Durant dishes to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Barry. It's good.
Man, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
And Durant is right there. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Irving against Curry. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 7 points. Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. A deep 3 from Irving. The long-distance 3 is Barry.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Curry passes to Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden draws the double. Carter on the wing. And there's a call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry gets to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nets. Pass to Barry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD a screen on Thompson. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7, and Irving comes to help. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Carter. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get the rebound. To the middle. Curry with the steal. Shoots the 3. Durant, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Coleman. 1:19 left to play in the first half. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here is Curry following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pulls up, high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Irving from long range. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shot on the wing, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Here's Barry. Bank shot, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The 3 from Harden. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. Over Durant. Harden, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Barry. He's got 7 outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Durant. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Warriors trail by 16. On the left block. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 10 points.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 19-foot shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 9. Nets leading by 11. Irving from long range. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. It's deflected. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 27.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. 27 points for him. 6 to shoot. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors trail by 19. Wing shot on the way, and the bank shot is good. Thompson's got 6.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And a deep three from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 7th. Warriors trail by 18. Durant up top, defended by Carter. Curry on the wing. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And a deep 3 from Irving. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that one, good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Thompson. KD on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Ah, it's good! Nets leading by 14. With the drive, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Here's Curry. From about 16. Rebounded by Irving. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the... Oh, that was something else!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Thompson. Jumper is off.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Thurman. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Irving fires. And the 3 misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
From outside, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. Harden! The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Knocks down the three ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Lets it go with a three. Good D by Thompson. Here's Barry. To the inside.
Assisted by Rick Barry.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Here's Coleman. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.